Chat! What the fuck is up? Yo! What's good, my peoples? What's good, my peoples? What's good, my people? Yeah. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah. It's Samurai Black and I'm back again. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Setting up the YouTube details real quick, y'all. Give me one moment, one moment, one moment. There we go. There we go. We go. We go. Oh, oh, oh. Where my niggas at? Where my niggas at? Like, what's up? What's good? How we doing? We in the hood. Mm-hmm. 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 Where these niggas at? Where these niggas at? Hey, yeah. Save me, I just keep falling down. I can't find my way around. In my thoughts, I shall drown. Save me, I just want to feel whole. I've been down on my own, so tired of being alone. See, every day's a struggle when your mind's on the attack. Feels like I'm in a bubble and now I'm starting to lose track. Wish I could do it all over, restart it and run it back, yeah. Then run it back, yeah. But life ain't got no reset. Once you're done this shit, that's raps. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do the pre-stream selfie now. Give people some time to get in here for real. To find my way on my own, and I can't do it, can't do it. I've been down on my own, so tired of being alone. Save me, I just keep falling down. I can't find my way around. Miku! I am the storm that is approaching. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just posting up the pre-stream selfie real quick, waiting for folks to get in here. But today's the day. Today's the day. We're checking out these new analog horrors. Terrors and horrors galore. Give me 1 second. All right, Dexter, calm down. Tonight is the night. Type shit. Yes, indeed. Tonight is the night. Give a nigga 1 sec. I'll be done in a little bit. Then we're gonna have some fun. You know it's Aaron Black. I'm the one. And I'm back again. Let's have some fun. Ooh, yeah. Okay, like. Also, played some of that JJK Minecraft, and Mahito is broken as fuck. That idle transfiguration, man. Fuck, he be on. Oh, yeah, the ads. Fuck. Get them shits out the way. You gotta get them out the way. This is good, though. I like how I'll message when I'm free. Bet. Sounds good. Let's get that selfie going. Okay. My bad. I've been released. Welcome back. Yes, those ads, man. Those ads, I swear to God. Hey. We're almost done posting up the selfies, bruh. I just had to hit my homie with a new text about that shit. Y'all are going to be hearing some fresh tunes on the stream soon. Not just the Aaron Black beats, but y'all might not have known this, but I'm actually pretty well connected in the underground scene amongst New York. Mainly because almost all my homies make music too. And it's all good shit. So I'm having them send me over some beat packs and shit and whatnot. All kinds of stuff and things for y'all to bump and grind to, you feel me? Yeah, feel me. Aaron, you got any Minecraft mods I should check out? Um, Honestly, I've really only been on RL Craft for the most part. That's pretty much like the only mod pack that I've been fucking with lately. I actually gotta like expand my mod library because I don't know. I don't play enough. I gotta find some. I'll find some good ones for you though. And I was thinking of I played the fuck out of all the JJK ones. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm thinking about delving into some of the horror mods for Minecraft as well. Yeah, I was saying, Miku, if you want, go ahead and send me like a bunch of recommendations for mods in the Discord. You can send them over on the like game recommendations channel, but I definitely want to check out some of the stuff you've been fucking around with because sounds lit. Like that Ultra Kill mod you were telling me about as well. All that shit sound cool as hell. So all right, one sec. Bet. And I gotta send my homies the links. Make sure I have everything together. A little pre-stream shit taking a little too long today, but that's all right. Tis important. Tis important. Tis important. Okay, I'll have to edit this later, but that's fine. All right, bet. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. So, also be prepared to see a proper edited version of this stream slash VOD slash video up on YouTube at some point. I still have to edit the other analog horror VODs that I have, but once I do that, this one will go up as well. But we're gonna start posting more on YouTube as well, just straight videos and whatnot. I just gotta lock in with the editing shit because that shit be taking a long time, and I be putting it off because I'm a big ass procrastinator. But I be trying. He said, "There we go. Bet. By the way, what's up? Small question. Ask away." What do you listen to your music on so I know what to send the recommendation about? Because I don't know, it's on some stuff. If it's on some stuff. So currently, I actually pretty much have been exclusively using my own media files as well as YouTube. Um, my Spotify is kind of fucked up right now, but Spotify is like my mainstay for music. But I haven't really been using it that much lately. Just because, you know, like YouTube music or just YouTube, just straight YouTube. I don't really fuck with any of YouTube's like streaming shit, like the YouTube TV or YouTube music. But I might actually start trying out YouTube music. I don't know because it's a paid service too, right? I can't remember. Because they were trying to like branch out and do their own like streaming thing. I think pretty much anything is on YouTube, so I'll send my Ado stuff if you like. Yes, please. It's paid for premium. Gotcha. Yeah, but yeah, go ahead and send that Ado because I actually forgot to check that shit out. After you said something about it yesterday, but I'm more than down. So All right, bet. Cool. So, anyways, want me to send it now or something? Oh yeah, you can go ahead and send it now, and I'll be sure to just like keep all my notifications unread for now, so that I don't forget about it afterwards. So I'll just see it when we finish up stream, and we could probably check it out on stream too, because I'd be playing the background music and whatnot. But we're also going to be playing some Arc Raiders later after the analog horror stuff if we have a decent amount of time. So in that case, I'll probably check it out once we finish this. If I can't even figure myself out, get a clue. And what the fuck am I to say? But yep, we're going to go ahead and get started. So for today, there won't be any chat on the screen for now, for the analog horror, just so you can see everything. Plus, I'm going to be recording that shit. But afterwards, all chats and everything should be on screen for Arc Raiders later tonight. So, let's do. So today, y'all, and I'm going to do a little proper YouTube intro real quick as well. Appreciate you, Miku. Appreciate you. Send a screenshot of it. All right, bet. So I'm going to go ahead and start this recording up. But yeah, let's get into it. Anyways, what up, y'all? It's your boy, Aaron Black, and I'm back again. And today, we're going to be checking out some new analog horror animations. Now, one of the ones that we're checking out today is not as new as the other, but still new nonetheless, to me at least. And I feel as if one of these creators is severely underrated. I don't hear a lot of people talking about this this creator, but they make some really cool and like disturbing stuff, honestly. So yeah. First off, we're going to be checking out Foxymation's new analog horror. Right? Just how I like it. Yes. Nice and messed up. That's right. So first off, we're going to be checking out Foxymation's new analog horror animation. It's called A Nostalgic Game. This came out 11 days ago, and the description reads as follows. Time is precious. Don't waste it. Live in the present, but learn from the past. You went back to the past, but nobody was there. A video with a different style. So, we're just gonna hop right in. Let me just make sure my reaction screen's all good. Cool. Yeah, just had to make sure my scenes was right. My scenes was nice. But anyways, yeah, let's get into it. So, first off, like I said, we have a nostalgic game. So, I'm going to full screen that. Throw these captions on. And get right into it. All right. Epilepsy warning, y'all. I'm already liking this. I'm going to turn it down a little bit.
Hello, I am nostalgia, the feeling of longing and melancholy for something past. Do you know what the concept of time is? Time is the way to measure the duration and sequence of events, allowing us to distinguish past, present, and future. In physics, it can be absolute, the same for everyone, or relative, varies with speed or gravity. In philosophy, it is seen as the continuous perception of change. Would you like to experience something that had a positive impact on you again? For example,
That would be
when were
nice.
you happy as a child, without worries and responsibilities?
Oh,
That unforgettable
okay.
good moment in your life? Or that time you smiled without thinking about the future? I know I would like to live this again,
I
and
would
I'm
too.
here for it. Many believe that the timeline cannot be changed, but don't believe it. You don't know anything. You
Okay.
don't know anything. You don't know anything. You don't know any.
Lord Jesus. All right, so real quick, off rip, I'm already catching like a bit of Kane Pixel vibes, right? The guy who made the Backrooms, he made that one well, he made a newer analog horror series. I forget what it was called exactly, but it's essentially supposed to play like or it plays out like an old computer game as well, just kind of like this one as well, with that whole like start menu and everything. So that's pretty interesting actually. I'm liking the new like style that we're going with right now. But let's see. Apparently we don't know shit.
The current world
Ooh.
doesn't seem to have color. Everything seems dead and dull. Don't you miss the time when you were a child, when everything had color and you were truly happy?
Yes.
Why don't you try going back in time? You can relieve that era and you will never be sad again, nor deal with adult problems. But this can be dangerous. After
Okay.
all, you're dealing with the timeline. Do you want to go back to the past?
I mean, I don't necessarily want to go back, but I kind of do, you know?
Are you sure? Time is precious.
Mm. Okay. You will be even if it costs you your present. Hold on. What did that shit say at the bottom? Hold on. You will be happy again. He is there. Who is he, nigga? I think clicking yes was honestly a fucking mistake if that's what we're doing right now. But okay. Yep, so time's going backwards now. My buddy is tweaking. Got you. What is it? Hold on. What did that say? Foxy Mations always does these like quick ass frames that I can never fully catch, and we need to see this. I love that I brought a soda for this unintentionally. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, make sure you get your snacks and your sodas and everything too. You know? What is see, this is the problem with Foxy shit. He always flashes shit too quickly. And it's always some creepy shit, but you can never actually read it. Hold on. We're gonna playback speed do 0.5. Ooh. Ooh. See, still too fucking fast. Listen, I got that shit for $4 for a full pack. You best know I'm drinking that shit. Hell yeah. Let me get some DMV real quick. Bet. I guess you go grab that while I try and get this shit to actually play back slow enough for me to fucking see it. Jesus. You are in the past, Jonathan. Okay. So apparently we're Jonathan right now. Not sure how I feel about that, but all right.
Now, the world has life, colors, even if it doesn't seem real. This proves how valuable time is. You are back in your childhood. Amazing, right? How about we visit some places you used to frequent? You will see how good and precious the past is. Choose
Okay.
a place to start.
Park, school, or childhood home? Where are we going? School.
Okay, let's
Interesting
go to school
choice.
and relive the good times.
I want to shoot her. Yeah, she's a bit creepy, if you will.
School, good times of study, that circle of friends, the teachers, it was good. Come on, come in.
Okay. It's time for school.
What do you think of our experience?
Where is everyone?
Everyone is in the present, only you returned to the past, Jonathan. But believe me, there is still someone besides the two of us.
So we just wait. What? Yo, wait. Y'all see that? Is that the someone we're talking about? Y'all see that? In the back? Oh, creepy ass. But hold on. So we wanted to go back to the past to relive some of our old memories, but we're back in school and no one's here. And apparently there's a someone here besides the two of us. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I like that. Okay.
This was your classroom. You were a great student. The teachers praised
That's
you.
true.
You thought you would have a prosperous future. Well, what do you think?
I feel watched. We are being watched. I just noticed bro over here in the corner again. And let me see something real quick. We're gonna make the background opacity for the captions a little bit smaller, and we're also gonna drop caption size. He is with us. I see him. Your trauma. That's my trauma? He watches you from afar. He's not very far. Be careful. Oh, fuck. Okay. He looks like the 1800 school shooter.
Let's get out of here. Pick a spot, quick.
Yeah, move with some urgency, my boy. Alright, we're going to the park.
Look. This is where you always came to play as a child.
And who is that little
Everything
shadow
seemed magical
figure in
and
the
comforting.
back? That person over there in the back looks familiar. Okay.
Don't talk to it. It's not who you think it is. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Oh. Is that our trauma again?
It would have been better if you had stayed in the present, Jonathan. No one will be there to hear your agonizing screams as you remember your traumas. No one will.
Fuck.
You should not have went back. The timeline should not move.
Seems we've made a mistake in coming to the past.
I told you to go back. Now he is taking all our energy and control. You cannot have contact with your traumas. You must avoid them and overcome them.
Okay. I want to return to the present.
To return to the present, you must collect at least 3 memories. They can be scattered here in the past, even inside the house.
Just under
So
the 8
hurry up,
pages, head
get
ass.
in. Don't let him catch you. You don't have much time.
Oh, brother.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Okay. Oh! Golly. What? It's very dark here. Yeah, where are the lights at? There's nothing here. I mean, he's here. Help me? Alright, we got Teddy. He was my best friend when I was growing up, and this nigga's just following us around now. We clicking that picture? Thought so. A picture of my parents. They are so old now. I don't remember their faces. When was the last time you seen them? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, get up out of there, bruh. Hold on. Elite ball knowledge right here. Elite ball knowledge right here. If any of y'all can name that shit, go ahead, put that shit in the comments on YouTube. But if anybody here on stream knows who that is. Oh, Tom, yup. There you go. That's crazy. Oh, and we just noticed, bro is in the closet. All right. You should stay in there, bud. There's a gun? What? I feel nostalgic. Fuck. Grab the gun, Nick. Grab the blick. It was my school backpack. I carried so many memories inside this backpack. I can finally return to the present now, the place I shouldn't have left. Ugh.
You have collected 3 important memories from your past. You can return to the present again. You will not remember anything. Be careful not to end up here again. See you someday, Jonathan.
That's half me and that's half me in response to that statement is a little wild. You gotta make sure you specify which half, bruh. Okay, so we got the good ending. You seem to have woken up from a dream. Did we really get the good ending though? You don't remember anything. You feel like going back in time again? But something indicates that this is not a good idea. Yeah, no. Whoa. Uh-oh. We're back. Oh, is this about to be the bad ending? I feel sad. I mean, this nigga's still watching. Are you gonna grab Blick now? Yeah, it looks like it. Shoot that nigga. I don't remember this being here. But it will be useful. It's useful right now. Shoot that nigga. Wait, what? I hope hope I don't regret this. No, dude, turn it around. The past is comforting. There you lived so many good memories. But you couldn't stay there because your traumas would haunt you. Yeah, but the present is so boring and lifeless. When did life stop having color? Maybe you made the right choice. But if you died in the past, who is Jonathan? The bad ending. Another ending? Oh. Oh! Okay.
You know the mistake you made coming back here, right? You should have enjoyed your life before, and what you missed out on should have served as a lesson. Time is precious, especially when you see what you've lost, but you shouldn't have gone back. I'm just where I'm supposed to be. The traumas, the pain, all of that is left behind. But now that you've returned, you will live forever with me. You will not exist in the present, nor in the future. Jonathan, you will relieve all your traumas again, forever.
Fuck, okay. Ooh. Trauma found you. You didn't die, although it would have been better. Should have stayed in the present. You are destined to relive all your traumas, fears, anguish, and pain forever. Forever. The true ending. Oh, shit. Wait, what? You are mine. Fuck.
If you don't want to end up like Jonathan, enjoy the present, live in the present. The past serves as a lesson. Smile
That's true.
because it happened. Don't cry because it's over. Remember, this was never a game.
I liked that. I liked that. That was cool. So, essentially, what that was, it was disturbing, of course, but this is essentially just a lesson in itself, you know? Basically telling you to enjoy the present, live for the now. It's okay to look back on the past, but you don't want to dwell in it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's an important lesson that a lot of people need to learn as well. Versus linguine and lasagna. Linguine. So, what were y'all talking about? The gay part. Oh, I'm not a pedo, actually. I was about to call the Redditors. I don't see Matt in that room, by the way. Yeah, I didn't see Matt. That's just a theory. A game theory. And this is a loaded gun. Some random ass crazy guy in Tad C. And for his natural special. Or neutral special. Ads. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about the ads, y'all. I don't want Wingstop right now. Love Ratatouille. I mean, yeah, that's a good ass movie. I've never actually had the food, but that was interesting. Yeah, no, I really I fucked with that. Foxymations, keep up the great work. And by the way, for those who are watching along in the video and also on stream, I forgot to mention this, but go ahead and if you would like, open up the next YouTuber's page because one thing I will say, it's great that you guys are enjoying these, but we also want to support the creators as much as possible so they can keep doing what they're doing. So while watching along with me, go ahead and open up a tab for one of the videos, or each of the videos that we're watching, and you can go ahead and like lower the volume down nice and low. Don't mute it, but lower the volume down enough so that you can still watch, but also watch along with the other video to provide a view for the creators. Your elemental power is green. But yeah. Anyways, go check out Foxymations. Bro's animations are honestly really cool. I love the art style. That like jittery, shaky shit that all the characters be doing. I like the uncanniness of the movements and whatever too. But yeah, that was really good. So keep up the great work, Foxy, and can't wait to see more. So the next animation that we're going to be watching is by a creator called Boisvert. Now, I said Boys Vert last time because I completely forgot that this creator was actually French, and Boisvert is a French surname. So, like I said, this one is Boisvert. And the first animation we're going to be watching by them is called Take Care. Now, we're low-key about to go through Boisvert's whole entire catalog because all of his videos aren't too long, but they're all really good. Now, this one was uploaded 5 years ago, but the most recent one was actually uploaded a month ago. And what's up, Matrix? I said unnatural movement, for real. He green. I green. I need Discord back, but I don't want to owe a friend $20 again. Why would you owe them $20? Stop making bets, bruh. You gotta stop betting on shit. If they bet you to stay off Discord, you know, rest said I need the money. Well, then how long is this bet supposed to last? Exactly. Fucking 8 days. So 8 more days, or like, because it's been more than 8 days since we've been streaming and whatnot. So I'm gonna assume the latter, 8 more days. Currently, I have 8 days left. Okay. Well, shit. Get through this next week and you $20 richer, my boy. Appreciate you for the hydrate, by the way. And the pasta check. Yeah, I already know. We sitting up nice and tall. Shit. All right, so let's get into Take Care. This is the first video by Boisvert. Hold on now. So for this one, I'm actually gonna just turn off my camera real quick so you can see this this little character here. But boom. These are troubling times, my friend. During such tribulation, let us focus on the small victories, waking at a reasonable hour. Hold on, what? Y'all saw that? The little dude in the window? Exercising consistently. Ignoring the noise downstairs. Staying productive. Ignore the noises downstairs. We're not ignoring them, I guess. Who's this? Ooh.
What is? When did you last go outside? When
gonna go back real quick. So I forgot to turn the captions back on, but hold on, cause fuck. Let's see what bro had to say for real.
What day it is? When did you last go outside?
Okay.
When did you last see your friends? Your family?
So he said, do you remember what day it is? When was the last time you went outside? When was the last time you've seen your friends? And when was the last time you've seen your family? Damn. I said the beard. No, I need the beard, Aaron. Bro, I'm playing the JJK thing and I'm testing out 10 shadows. And you have to actually kill the shadows to tame them. And I've cheesed half of them. Yeah. That was like one of the things they tame curses and shit. And then use them as summons, so. That's why Maharaga just fucking straight up kills niggas. Because he's still a cursed spirit, but he's like the strongest one, apparently. Or one of the strongest. A cheesed elephant and piercing bull. I'm a cheese big raga. Hell yeah. Okay, so. So that was our first one. Take care. Essentially, just it had a nice little message to begin with, but then it kind of devolves into, I guess, melancholy introspection, which is very interesting. But let's continue on to the next one. So our next video by Boisvert is going to be Tenant, a demo for a game which will never exist. This one was also uploaded 5 years ago. And the description reads as follows. Fake demo created for a fake game. The tenants were given 6 warnings before you. See to it that the 7th is the last. All right. This one doesn't have captions either, so. I love the style of this stuff too, though. So let's go ahead and get into it. Okay, we got the game cartridge here. Tenant. On the SNES. Or is that just the NES? Yeah, that's just the regular NES. Nintendo Entertainment System. Press start. Who are you? Oriole. Come along, Oriole. There's a job you must do. Now, did that say something at the top there? I think it did. When it... I'm not sure. I think that changed into different text. I'm not even gonna... We're not gonna pause too much on these, because they're short. You know what to do. Pay him a visit. Okay. What was that? Repeated infractions. 4 repeated infractions. Go down to the first floor. Evict anyone with an unmarked door. Take this as well. He cut their power yesterday. Acquired Duriel's flashlight. Or Oriole's flashlight. Okay. Alright, so those are all marked. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I would go back to check too, cause. Alright. Oh, we just kicking down doors and shit. Use Oriole's flashlight? Yes. Oh. Okay. No input. All right. So the game just like cut out and that was it. All right. These by the way, Boisvert's videos don't really have like too much coherence from what I remember. Like they're not all connected, but I believe there is like a general like theme and the characters remain the same throughout. I'm not entirely sure though, which is also why we're watching all these back. Now, let's get into the next one. This one's called They Don't Know. It's only 28 seconds long. But you shall see. It was really the character designs that Boisvert does though that really got me like into the stuff. I don't know. Something about the character designs are just really interesting and intriguing. So, on to the next one. This is They Don't Know. It's also a play on the meme, the They Don't Know meme, for those of you who know that meme. Those who know. So, boom.
They don't know.
Oh. That boy tweaking. If you know, you know. But clearly they don't. All right. Yeah, that boy just tweaked for a little bit. They don't know I've been following them for 3 days. He hitting that. Yo. Yeah, that boy, he was hitting that shit for real. All right. And that's what I'm saying, guys. Like, the character designs for Boisvert are just fucking sick. They're really cool. So next up we have burning.mp4. All right, so let's get into it. That's Gabriel has been following us for 3 days. Machine? All right. This one is burning.mp4. We have a new character here. Actually, no, this is the same character from the beginning, but it seems something is wrong here, as you can see by the face. So, it has been a year now. The cycle continues. Wake up. Watch them. Why are you in the basement? Do something. Anything. Oh! You fucking coward.
You're still hide.
You still hide.
But gaming as you brain. You're still in the base. And wrapped in flames.
So, I believe what we're getting at here is a story of depression, essentially. Yeah, I believe it's depression we're dealing with in this series. Our main character is going through some things, and these things are weighing heavily on our boy. And this is a real thing. life starts to feel really mundane and kind of scary at times when you don't know how to process those kinds of feelings. So I believe this is Boisvert's way of processing those feelings. Either that or conveying them. But our next animation is going to be Continue. And this is in brackets, the title at least. So, we shall enter into the dark abyss. Starting off like a game here. It's over. Quit or continue. Not a chance. Seems we have a new character. Oh, he hitting that shit again. Can't tell what the fuck it's saying on the bottom or top because it's going backwards and really fast. Oh, he got grabbed up. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just quit. Continue. Well, all right then. I don't really know how to I don't really know how to explain that one. But yeah. Our next animation is called I_met_a_beautiful_angel. And this one actually does have captions. Okay. UK treatment hit different type shit. So let's get right into it. Captions ain't catching none of that. Corinthians 13, chapter 13, verse 11. Proverbs chapter 20, verse 11. I think that's it. Corinthians 13, verse 11 again.
A chasm appears upon the face of my watch. My past decapitated. I search blindly for what I will not find.
Okay. Insane design there. It's like LSP on crack.
Blind in my hero hand, as surely as if you had held the burning garden. 1,000 decisions made in the name of a desecrated existence.
Wow.
Look up from your watch and tell me when you will grant forgiveness to the one most lacking. When it is deserved.
Okay. All right. So, we're getting a little bit of religious undertones here. And I'm actually going to go ahead and read to you Corinthians chapter 13 verse 11 as well as Proverbs chapter 13 verse 11 just to gain some context here. So, Corinthians chapter 13, this is 1 Corinthians chapter 13 verse 11 states, "When I was a child, I spoke like a child. I understood like a child. I thought like a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. Okay. So I'm assuming this is still playing into that whole theme of depression and these childish things being put away is like entering into that era of said depression. In Proverbs chapter 13, verse 11 reads, "Dishonest money dwindles away, but whoever gathers money little by little makes it grow." I'm not really sure what to make of that one in terms of the story, but it's interesting how we're getting these undertones. Another translation for it is wealth gained hastily will dwindle, but whoever gathers little by little will increase it. That feels like it makes a little bit more sense, but it still don't really make sense. Corinthians, that sounds familiar. Yeah, it's from the Bible. These are Bible verses. So it's interesting how we're starting to add some of the religious undertones into there. All right. And I guess that also makes sense, though, because the title of the video was I Met a Beautiful Angel. I'm assuming the angel was that figure full of teeth and whatnot as well. I know it's a Bible verse, but like I heard that shit in a song. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know what song exactly, but it's definitely been used before. Many a verse have been used. Hold on, I need brain power. Need to brain power for a second. Got you, Bert. But the next video we're gonna watch is the complex. So this is the dot complex. Mind you, a lot of these are, or all the ones we've watched so far are from 4 to 5 years ago. So the first two, Take Care and Tenant, are from 5 years ago. And then so far, everything else is from 4 years ago. So we're going to get into the complex. Let's see. Another new character? It is quiet. They are all far away, and so it is quiet. Oh, we got some like live action footage too. What did that say? I'm sorry. Don't breathe. You will ruin it. It's 4:04. It is quiet. I missed that text there. The quilled god rages. And what? And destroys. Which held him aloft. Ooh. We won't talk to them anymore. And so it is quiet. Wow. Okay. Hey, Mika said, I got Big Raga. The Appa Stopper. Nice. All right. So, the complex. I find that one hard to explain too, but it seems that someone is, I mean, they're definitely going through it. But seems that the people that they used to have in their life are gone now. Not necessarily by their own choice, but quite possibly because our main character here, whoever that may be, has decided to close themselves off from the others. Because they did say we don't talk to them anymore, so it is quiet. Interesting. All right. So next up we have Entirely Beloved. So let's just get right into it. Person, I'm scared. Honestly, me too. This shit's something else. What happened, Bert? I don't want ASMR of Alexander Stewart. Oh, fuck. It's the, it's the ads. Get this out of my earlobes right now. Fuck. Alright, I believe there's an ad coming up in 2 minutes. So we're just going to get through this one real quick. It's called Entirely Beloved. He was hitting that shit again. Seems we're walking through the house again.
I have seen it. I have heard of it.
What up, demon?
To draw near
Big ups, my
without reprisal.
Mm.
Bridge the chasm.
Okay.
I have sought you out. But it is to no avail.
Mm.
I am immobilized.
Ooh. Into the dark abyss.
And when you come near, detaching yourself from those with everything, you will see in my eyes.
Whoa. Okay.
Fear.
What? That didn't look like it spelled out fear.
Fear.
Puh. Love. But he said fear. Interesting. Okay. Seems we're following someone's slow descent into madness, honestly. Demon said, what am I watching right now? So we're going over some analog horrors today. This one's by a creator named Boisvert. It's a French animator. And so far, I believe the themes are basically just covering the deep descent into psychosis and depression. What's up, Morkel? Greetings and salutations. Hello. But yeah, it seems our boy is just tweaking the fuck out, to be honest. All right, so the next one we have is Consequences. This one seems a bit disorienting, so we're just gonna, we're gonna get into it. So it starts off with they're singing with pain in their heart. It is nothing short of a miracle. Video feed offline or unavailable. Okay. There's a QR code as well.
Perhaps you need it no longer.
Who is that?
This is my home. It is empty. It is cold.
Okay. I actually want to see if that QR code actually brings us anywhere. So let's see real quick. I'm going to go ahead and grab my phone. Hello. Hey, Bert. What's up? What's up? But yeah, let's grab that QR real quick. See what they talking about. It's another YouTube video. Okay. Hold on. All right. Fucking Amazon ad. Okay, so this is an unlisted video. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna share this. We'll copy the link. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it to myself on Instagram real quick because we can open up Instagram. And I still haven't signed into Discord on my phone. So hence why we are sending this to myself through Instagram. Okay. All right, so bear with me, y'all. We're about to open this unlisted video up. Yeah, this stuff is something else, bruh. But this is exactly why I wanted to show you guys this shit, because it's just that, like, wild. And also confusing, but disturbing at the same time. So this is our unlisted video, and it's only it's literally just titled "period." All right, let's see it. Is not a guarantee within anyone's life. Anyone unfortunate enough could go through life without ever feeling. Okay. It would be an entirely alien concept to them. As we grow closer to the core, the words become harder to say. Soon I will be silent. Ugh. It will be better that way. Interesting. Okay. Wow. So I think that one is kind of just like a warning, if not at least maybe a promise. I'm not sure. But it seems like our main character is considering throwing themselves off of a high place, if you will. And maybe not in that exact method, but the results of said method. So, the next one that we're going to be watching is called Prelude, and parentheses Angels Warning, or Angels _ Warning. And matter of fact, I haven't been looking at the descriptions. That's my fault, but let's just check back real quick to see if any of the other descriptions have something in there. So, Consequences, the one before the I really want to pet Big Raga. I don't know why. Go ahead, pet the Apostapa. But the description for consequences reads as follows: what did you expect, coward? Then we have Entirely Beloved, and this is going backwards in order, reverse order from what we just watched. This one reads to be, just to and then be, like to be or not to be. The complex basically is just like a little message to the viewers. If you're interested in seeing my animations more frequently than once every few months, then I have some excellent news. I have just launched a Patreon. You can see it here. I guess I'll go ahead and link Waver's Patreon as well, so you guys can go ahead and support bro, because I would like to keep seeing these animations as well. If the Patreon goes well, not only will I be able to release more animations, but I can also start to consider larger projects, longer animations, video games, RPGs, interactive media, etc. Interesting. I Met a Beautiful Angel's description reads as follows: and he told me something I did not want to hear. So I met a beautiful angel, and he told me something I did not want to hear. Continue reads, I can barely see you anymore. It's mostly just a mirror now. Interesting. Okay. And then burning.mp4 says, I have been reduced to ash. And that was the one where our oh yeah, that was yesterday. So we're like still on episode 1, but we just got to Theed. And now we're running around Theed. Or actually no, we did the first pod race. Actually, we escaped Theed and we did the first pod, or the pod race. So we just finished the pod race up. We're gonna be actually making that a series for Tuesdays now, since it's such a long ass game as well. So I'm gonna be playing that next Tuesday as well. So be ready for that. But yeah. All right. So I'll be sure to read the descriptions for the rest of these before we actually get into them. So again, the next video that we're going to be watching is Prelude, Angel's Warning. Now, this description is actually in Morse code. So I'm going to figure out what that means real quick. Got a Morse code translator. And let's go ahead and translate this. I don't think it makes much sense. I'll just show you guys what it says. So it says we, or WHEE DMES home Beckham a contemplated maybe, or completed. I'm not sure. We demes RMT pled sec me home. Interesting. I'm not really sure what that means. I have Lego Star Wars if you want to play online sometime. Hell yeah, bro. I'd be totally down. What's it called? I have like an actual playthrough that I was doing like solo long before the stream. So if you want to run that, we can. But we could also do the current save file that I'm doing too if you want. It's just a lot earlier, way less stuff upgraded and whatnot. But yeah, I'd be totally down for that. So I'm not really sure what this Morse code here is supposed to mean. I'm wondering if the translator didn't pick it up properly or what, but I don't think it got it wrong, honestly. I'm not sure though. Okay. And there's actually 2 shorts that remix this specific video as well. I'm wondering, are they by Boisvert as well? Let's see. Real quick. No, they are not. Okay. Anyways, let's get into Prelude, Angel's Warning. Whoa. Oh, this is the angel from before. Okay. Mm. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. What did that say? So we have our biblically accurate angel, and then hand broke. Consider my next words carefully. I will speak half truths no longer. I leave you with only a question. When does home become a complex? Interesting. When does home become a complex? Did I say gluttony? I mean, I guess this complex, nice and scissors. This complex that we're speaking of, it has to be this like state of just disarray, and I'm assuming still psychosis and depression that our main character is going through. And home no longer feels like home, which is a very valid sentiment. It's hard to feel at home when you feel like this. So, our next one is Zoning Ordinance. Now, we're getting into the animations that are now from 3 years ago. So, we finished all the ones from 4 years ago. He doing mitosis? I don't know, bruh. No fucking clue. But this one, Zoning Ordinance, is from 3 years ago. And this is the first of the few from 3 years ago. So, let's go ahead and check that description real quick. This one reads, an ending, a continuation, and a beginning. Or, not and, but an ending, a continuation, a beginning. All right. Oh. Are we back to where? Yes, we are. Okay, so this was the character that stabbed the quit guy. Continue, stabbed, quit. I like the mixture of animation with like live action footage. And I don't know if it's like necessarily the rotoscoping, but this is really cool. Ooh, okay. So continues being chased. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, now it's playing like a game here. Hold on. Him and you enraged. Attacks, knife. What are those other attacks? Actions, attacks, items 5 days ago. Unlimited recalcitrance. What is recalcitrance? We're going to have to look that up. Beguiling teeth, ethereal foray, and knife. Oh! Oh! I had a feeling something like that was going to happen. Who is this?
Can you picture an empty room with yourself at the center? Answer me quickly and honestly. Can you picture an empty room with yourself at the center?
I don't know.
Is there still enough space in the hallway to continue? I don't know. The complex is an aberration, yet you have treaded a hole within yourself that only it may fill. Do you know what you must do? I don't. Cry out, for there is slaughter in you to Jerusalem. Cry out, so that one may ignore.
Whoa, okay. And also, we missed some text there. What did that say? I have wanted to know you in this way for so long. Homie took his face. Okay. Whoa. He's back up. He just jumped out the hole, it seems. Oh. Ghost getting grabbed. Did he just kill the ghost? And more Morse code there. Hold on, what was that? Okay, we're gonna have to translate that Morse code. There we go. Hey, Yumi, what's up? I'm multitasking, so I'm just have this in the background to listen to. Gotcha. Well, appreciate you for joining us over on YouTube. Let's go ahead and translate this Morse code, though. So, here, I'm going to pull up a note real quick to type that out, and then I'll copy and paste it. So, we have dash dash dot space dash 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 space dash 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 space dash dot dot space dash dot 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 space dash dot dash dash space dot space. Then we have our slashes to break up the text. Dot dash space dash dot space dash dot dot. Another space and then the slash. Space dot 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 space dot space dot dash dot dot space dot dash dot dot space dash dash dash. My ex taught me a bit of Morse code. That Morse code, LOL. I can't remember any of it though. I mean, I feel you. Bro said an absolutely uncooperative attitude, especially toward authority or discipline. Recalcitrance. So that's what recalcitrance means. Okay. Interesting. It's one of them motherfucking SAT words right there. Ben said, not gonna lie, this popcorn kind of bland. Anyone got $9 for some Flavor Cold? Boy, you need to get you some buttered popcorn for real. The AMC buttered popcorn, bro, is bust. I don't know if y'all ever had AMC popcorn, like the store-bought AMC popcorn, but it's actually really fucking good. All right, so let's go ahead and translate this Morse code. We're going to use a different Morse code translator. This one is morsecode.world. Oh, okay. So it literally just reads goodbye and hello, apparently. Interesting. All right, we're going to keep that website open just in case we get any more Morse code. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked in a room full of rats. All right. I'm really finding like it hard to gather the plot here, but all this is really intriguing. Not gonna lie. I hate when that happens, Bert. Yeah. You get those like dud boxes or bags where it's like buttered popcorn, but they like it's just lacking. That's the worst. And this is coming from a popcorn connoisseur. I know exactly what you're talking about, my boy. So, next video we have is ashes.mp4. And ashes.mp4 reads as follow. At least the description reads as follow. What comes after ash? Yeah. He just like me for real. Eating all the popcorn. Might make my own like analog horror world like I did with Nixoria. That would be cool. I'd love to cover that too if you ever do. But this is ashes.mp4. So let's just get right into it. Also, by the way, y'all, if you are just now joining me, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me. Be sure to hit that follow button because we're on the road to 250 followers. We're at 204, so just 46 more. And if you're really fucking with your boy, go ahead and drop a sub on Twitch or on YouTube too. Preferably Twitch, but the YouTube subs are also appreciated. Yeah, I don't know what Nixoria is, but I would still love to see you make some analog horror or some shit like that. You gotta fill me in on that Nixoria stuff too. But yeah. All right, so let's get into ashes.mp4. Some kind of creature thing. What is that? Ugh. Okay. Hold on. Let's two uncontained something burning on 74% 74% contained. Find near. I can't even read all that. The quality is intentionally this low, by the way. Oh, okay. So we have our first character here again. And then whatever the fuck that thing is. Bro's stressing. Okay. He has the thing's head in his hands now. It seems like. There's some kind of rope. Is that supposed to be its spine? Ooh. Another QR code. Okay. Let's go ahead and scan that one. See what we talking about here. And also, if you guys want to follow along with the QR or like grab that QR, go right ahead. But here. It's another unlisted YouTube video. And this one is also titled Period, like the last unlisted video. So let me go ahead and copy that link again. We're going to send it to myself on the IG so I can open it up for you guys. Rick Roll. That'd be actually wild if it was just a Rick Roll. But I don't think that's the direction we're going in. Although we do know Boisvert has a sense of humor. He made that They Don't Know video, so. And that was originally a meme. Completely unrelated meme, by the way. Alright, so this is our unlisted video. Another period. I don't think it's necessarily Morse code. I think he just like put period so there was a name for the video, but here it is. Speaking of chicken, I got some in the fridge right now that I cooked up before stream so I could heat it up and eat. So I'm going to be doing that in a bit too. But we're going to get through some more of these before we do that. It's our second unlisted video. Jeez. Musical notes, okay.
Why don't you go where you can see and you can follow? It's a hard, tough pill to swallow.
Sign
But
language.
in time you will see that there's so much more of me.
Yeah. Yes, I spelled it wrong intentionally. I don't know what that means. But we have some more Morse code actually as well. So let's go ahead and translate that. I at SMRRA, that it keeps happening. I something that it keeps happening in this. It is easier lie decide a pra that it will evitiala say for someone. Okay. Interesting. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Bro, I haven't worked on Ixoria in ages, and I just saw how fire my ideas used to be. I made a whole new magic system. That sounds cool as fuck. Alright, so that was ashes.mp4, and then the unlisted video to go with it. I'm wondering what that American Sign Language means as well, but it might not even be American Sign Language. It could possibly be French. Because, again, our creator here is indeed a Frenchman. So, but interesting. Okay. So, let's see. Our next video is narrowing. And this one reads as follows. Narrowing. That is all the description has to say. Let's see it. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. All right. What was that? we going to be able to read any of that? Let's see. Yes, we are. Okay. So it says, frankly, it isn't worth your time. Yes, he thinks like that. He always has and he always will. Fuck him. You've completely missed the point. I think this is a different person talking. Each arrow represents a different person talking, or at least a new line of text. But you've completely missed the point. After so many attempts to show you, it's impressive, really. Enough of this. If you had something to say to me, then say it. I've endured these half measures for years now. You already understand. I will kill you. I will crush your head against the pavement. I almost killed a beautiful dog earlier today and took a break to last a lifetime. I can't keep indulging this. Interesting. Okay, why are we killing dogs? I don't know, but please don't. Where has he gone? What have you seen? What is wrong? And ... It is all which has transpired. An empty glass. I don't know what that letter is, but something depressing, or the what? If the pessimist dead on the floor, as hard as it may be to believe he is still burning. I will bite off the entrapped limb. This has only ever been for his sake, and 67 days ago. It hurts more frequently now. I have a failed vow of silence to complete, or to something. I think conned? No. I have a failed vow of silence to commend with, and I think I could crush the feeling between my two back teeth. You know where to find him. You make me sick. I don't care. I could blind you. Smiley face, okay. Interesting. Bro said, I have this sudden urge to pull up to Aaron's house. You better not, boy. Quit playing with me. All right, that was something. Our next video, and these are actually starting to get longer too. So we've gone from a max of, actually, zoning ordinance was 3 minutes and 45 seconds, but most of the other videos were less than 2 minutes. Now most of these are in fact 2+ minutes. So a love letter. Imagine he just knocks on the door. I said, don't play with me, boy. Not subjecting myself to drive. Not again. I don't know what you mean by again. It should never happen in the first place. But this one simply just reads, a love letter. So let's get into it. Yes, indeed, a sword. A real one at that. I also actually have a little wooden, or not a little, a wooden training sword. Peep this real quick, y'all. You see? Shit my fan, but whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I have a lightsaber that doesn't work. Damn. But yeah, this wooden sword my brother actually gave me. So, very cool, very cool. I cherish this thing very much. Use it mostly for like the fighting movements. Yeah. I used to kind of practice with this thing, but that was a long time ago. Yo, is it just me or does bro look like the Roaring Knight when he moves around? That light making my screen go crazy. Oh shit. Also, yeah, you can see like the after images when I move, low key. It's because of my camera. But yeah, let's get into the next one. So this is a love letter. I almost made a comment about that. Yeah, my camera does. I don't know why it does it, but it's actually kind of sick. I really fuck with it because I look like I'm moving quick, real quick, almost. But anyways, like I'm over here shadow stepping or some shit. This is a love letter. Ooh, okay. Another QR. Real quick, I'm going to scan that right now so we don't have to go back. Jeez, what a frame to freeze on right there. Fuck. Bro, is Wally East? Nah, it's north. Okay, I'm going to slow it down a little bit so I can catch that code. But we're going to scan that QR and check it out after the, Wait, what the fuck? What is 4P? Oh, no, fuck that. Why can't I change the playback speed here? Okay, I guess we're not changing the playback speed. Let's just try to catch it then. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and scan that real quick. Right. That's like 1,000, like, nigga hit the 1,000,000-yard stare with that one. That shit was super intense. Okay, so we have another unlisted video here. So I'm going to go ahead and send that to myself real quick before we continue with this one. So we can watch that shortly after. Another one. All right, is this the same one? We're just getting a bunch of QRs here, y'all. We have 2 different unlisted videos here. This one is gur.c. All right. Go ahead and send that to myself as well. Okay. Motherfucker looking like he lost 30% of all chromosomes and regained them within a picosecond. Huzzah! I've made a meme of it. In the Discord, of course. Bet. I'm going to check it out in a bit. That boy hitting that shit again. He's doing that thing with his hands. Someone just threw a knife at bro? Okay. Is this a new character we have? Oh. Oh no, it's I think that's continue. Oh.
Your ideals will cost us everything. It will not matter when we speak. It will not matter when we sing. This is the only way in which it matters.
Whoa. Muerte. So death. Okay. Oh shit.
Why are you still here?
The
Why
faceless
do you
one.
still call this place home?
I am owed nothing.
Where is your song? What of your wings?
They are forfeit.
And there is nothing more to say.
Oh. Death. So continue just got him. What? Hey, Sulfur, I love you. Oh, we got some French. Okay, hold on. I can read this actually. Il n'y a qu'un bonheur dans la vie, c'est d'aimer et d'être aimé. That is, it is not a good. Fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, it's been a while since I actually spoke and read and wrote French, so let's just Google Translate this shit real quick. Okay, so French to English. And this reads, it's definitely it. Why isn't it letting me? Why the fuck? Google Translate not letting me type. It's making me fucking. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, it was making me draw out the letters. Oh, it's not it, it's he. So he is not something. He. Or he doesn't. No. That il is it. But in this context, there is no. There's only one. There's only one happiness in life. Yes, there's only one happiness in life. It is. So says it is. Or it's. There is only one happiness in life, and that is to love and to be loved. Yeah. There's only one happiness in life, and that is to love and to be loved. I'm pretty sure. I'm just typing out the rest so we can get that. Yeah, it's to be loved. Okay. Interesting. That's a interesting way of looking at it. Why are they hitting that self-embodiment of perfection? Infinite void type shit. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I think Google Translate has like a feature where you can just take a picture. Yeah, you can. Okay. So we're going to do that for the next bit. Don't hide anymore. Shove the knife down your throat. This is how we move forward. And another QR. Oh boy. Did we even watch the other two yet? We've gotten like 3 QR codes in this video, actually, which is kind of wild. So we have 3 unlisted videos now to watch, supposedly, just off of this one alone. Scan that shit, please. Thank you. I don't even know what that title's supposed to be, but we're going to go ahead and send that to myself as well. And we'll watch all 3 of them once this is over. Boom. 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 Okay. That was it. All right. Wow. A love letter. That was interesting. And I like how as they're getting longer, they're getting more intricate as well, it seems. So, we have 3 different unlisted videos off of that one, but there's a lot to gather from that. It seems that Continue came back and killed our main character, because if you remember, the white-horned character ended up turning into bro over here. Or not bro over here. He turned into the Black Triangle Head guy, but Black Triangle Head guy took the face of the Faceless Angel, I'm assuming. I'm not sure. Also, there's some text here when they were fighting. And it says, if your right hand causes you to stumble, cut it off and throw it away. It is better for you to lose one part of your body than for your whole body to go into hell. Oh, shit. Okay.
You're right. Matter.
And then, who is this?
It matters.
That was the ghost. Okay. Got you. Interesting. So now we're getting into some self-mutilation, apparently. I don't know what the fuck is going on, to be honest, but we have our 3 unlisted videos as well. So the first one is HTTPS semicolon dash I'm or IM. The next one is gur.c or gur.c. Gercy. And then the last one is titled OM/A/AFMQLOX. So this was the first of the 3 unlisted videos, and the description reads as the title reads as well, so they're the same. So here is the description, or the first unlisted video. Some live action footage of maybe Boisvert himself drawing our characters. Seems he's looking around. Okay. Interesting. And what the fuck? I'm a voice actor and my name is Dinkle Winkle. All right. A nigga named Dinkle Winkle. Gotcha. All right. Here is Gur.C. Why does bro have an axe? I don't know. Why is he holding it like that? I don't like that necessarily, but we'll see. Oh. So that must be in reference to that message on the or the text on the left. If your right hand causes you to stumble, cut it off. Wow, okay. Pretty sure he's left-handed. Dinkle is he did G-Man? Oh, as in like, hello, Mr. Freeman. That G-Man? Like Gary's Mod G-Man or fucking Half-Life G-Man? I can tell from the drawing he was drawing with his left hand, hence why he cut off his right. And yes, that G-Man. Interesting. Okay. That boy Dinkle Winkle's pretty talented then. So this is the last untitled video or unlisted video, and the description for this is null. There is no description. This is 1 Peter chapter 4 verses 12 through 14. All right, we're gonna look that up real quick to see what that's talking about. And I have made a covenant, and now I could fall. All right. Oh. Okay, we were getting a couple different verses there. James chapter 4, verse 13 through 14 as well. So, what was it? First? Oh, and we got a bunch actually. Isaiah chapter 41, verse 23. And what of your fear? James chapter 4, verse 13 to 14. And here was the first one. So 1 Peter chapter 4, verse 12 to 14. Yay, Christianity. I'm definitely not an atheist. Hey, bro, to each their own, you know. I personally am a pastor's kid, so I'm like not super religious, but I definitely know my stuff. So let's see. 1 Peter chapter 4, verse, what was it? 12 to 14. However, I don't remember any of my verses by heart for real, except for like John 3:16. I probably should read the Bible again if I want to be a quote unquote devout Christian, but you know, it is what it is. So, this is Suffering for Being a Christian, is the name of the chapter. And it reads, Dear friends, do not be surprised at the fiery ordeal that has come on you to test you. Pause. But no, we're not. Actually, take the pause back. We're not pausing the Bible. That has come on you to test you, as though something strange were happening to you. But rejoice inasmuch as you participate in the sufferings of Christ, so that you may be overjoyed when his glory is revealed. If you are insulted because of the name of Christ, you are blessed, for the Spirit of glory and of God rests on you. Okay. And then what was the next one? Oh, okay. Yeah, it ran through a couple times. So then we had Isaiah chapter 41, verse 23. So Isaiah chapter 41, verse 23 reads as follows. Tell us what the future holds. so we may know that you are gods. Do something, whether good or bad, so that we will be dismayed and filled with fear. All right? And, oh, my bad. Our next one is James chapter 4, verse 13 through 14. So that one, let's find it real quick. James 4, 14, or 13 through 14. This chapter is titled Boasting About Tomorrow. So, excuse me. Now listen. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to switch back. Now listen. You who say, today or tomorrow we will go to this or that city, spend a year there, carry on business and make money. Why? You do not even know what will happen tomorrow. What is your life? You're a mist that appears for a little while and then vanishes. It's interesting how these tie in, but then like also don't make any fucking sense at all. Bro said, get rid of the Outer Life 2 ads. They're so annoying. Hey, bruh. Do something, God. Okay, I cast ads. Like I said, I keep telling you guys, I really don't have any control over the ads. If I could pick what they showed you, I probably would. It'd be some cool shit that I actually fuck with, but you know. Yeah, I don't really have any control over the ads, unfortunately. I have made a covenant and now I could fall. And then the text on the side just continues to change and it says, and what of your trust? Then we have 1 Peter chapter 4, verse 12 through 14 again. Same Isaiah verse. Right? Yep. Same James verse. So James chapter 4, verses 13 through 14. I don't think we looked that one up yet, so or actually yeah, we literally just did. And what of your trust? And what of your love? Same Peter, Isaiah, and what of your trust? And what of your fear? Same verses again. And what of your trust? And what of your love? And what of your fear? Same verses. And I think it just repeats. Seems like it. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm not really sure how the unlisted videos tie in. Exactly, but at least the hand shopping one made sense. And it seems we actually see the same. Okay, so here that symbol, whatever this symbol or like head being held here, we're seeing that again for the thumbnail of www.blind, which is the next video we're going to be getting into. What's up, Clover? Joy of Creation short popped up on my YouTube. It's cracked me up. Enjoy the sub. Appreciate you, Clover. Much love to you. I'm glad I could provide you with some good laughs, some goofs and gaffs, you know? I saw it say, and what of your love somewhere. Anyway, I gotta go because it's like 1 a.m. Well, Miku, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Be well, be safe, and be happy. Moi moi, and sleep well. And Bert said, fuck Bonnie, type shit. Moi moi. All right. So let's get into www.blind now. Okay, so we have some more Morse code. Or not Morse code. This time it's in binary, actually. So you got some binary code. Translate binary to English. Yes, binary, my friends. We have a binary to text translator. It's a bunch of O's and ones. So I'm going to drop that binary input. And we shall... I don't know if it's in ASCII or like what character encoding it is in, but... So this reads a brief dissertation. That's what the description is. So this is a dissertation of some sorts. All right. So let's get into it. This is www.blind. Oh, my bad. Forgot to switch scenes. Burning. Wait, what? Also, how the fuck? How? How? Post complex version 1. Irreversible notated. User non-access run BLI. Or run blind.xtk. Blind. Oh shit, okay. And it looked like there was actually more binary. I'm not sure. That might be binary in the back. I have no clue though. Some keys, okay. No Ryan. Old ass CRT. Indexed entry point search. Unverified terminal located. And some sort of code. Terminal accessed. Seraphim clause. User's covenant directory. Control override engaged. Some more binary.
Pertaining to a speaker and a listener. There's been many empty rooms, but that is not what we are here to talk about today.
Okay.
I've heard a heartbeat out of a crashed application, and it has gone on for many hours.
More live action footage.
We restarted every system. We rechecked every gateway, every access
There's that head
point.
again. That symbol.
There was but one breach, and it was accounted for. And so, it must be said, unto the list.
An Imgur link, bro? Jesus Christ, what is going on? You guys so much like... This is like a fucking ARG. Almost. At this point. Let me see what that actually is. Imgur.com/a/ T5WBK9Q. And the image is literally just something that looks like it was made in MS Paint. But it just says, I will sing to you. Okay. And it seems like we're about to get another one. Yep. Okay. So, here, let me go back a little bit.
And so it must be said unto the listener, stop this immediately. Control yourself. There's so much more to your fundamental construction than what will be given credit for. Hold yourself until another approaches. Perhaps it is hard to believe, but all you have ever been is burning. It is nothing short of beautiful.
Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and figure out what the rest of those links are for. So, what is that? TH? Or is that TFI? It's hard to tell. I think it's TFIGDXO. Let's try and figure that out. Yeah, it would be nice if these were a little bit higher quality so I could make out the words and letters. TFIGDXO. That didn't work. Okay. Maybe it's TH. I'm going to just let that one rock because I can't really tell what that letter is. But I don't actually think it is H. Pretty sure it's TFI something. What about MSJLQN3? QN3, okay. This one reads, he will be dead. So we're missing one of them so far, but he will be dead. And then NFB VPS1 or L. Yeah. NFB VPSL. I will hate it. Okay, that's not a part of it. Thought clicking next would actually bring me to the next image in the series, but no. All right. And then the last one, it's the same as before. Let's try THGDXO. I think that's a D, but I'm not sure. That might just be... That's a Q. That's a Q. Okay. GQXO. Okay. So what if it's TFI? GQXO. Yes. Okay, I got it. I will love you. So Interesting. Okay. I don't know what it means. Alrighty then. Fuck. This shit's something else for real, bro. I don't know what the fuck going on anymore. I really don't. Our next video is called Tether. And in parentheses, I'm proud of you. There's actually a barcode in the thumbnail, but the description for this one reads, "You've come this far. We have all but won." So this is Tether. I'm proud of you. Ooh. It looks like there's that same head there, though, or symbol. I think about it often. I have not... What? I have not considered it nearly enough. There's a... Continue again, it looks like. Big knife, okay. This looks like the claymation almost mixed with some rotoscoping. Or stop motion mixed with rotoscoping. You know what has happened. I loved him. It's what he would have wanted. Where am I? Oh. Where am I? The hearth iridescent. I am here of my own accord. I delivered him from that place. It's for the best, Harbinger. Now it's going quick. Okay. Angels everywhere. I have a job to do. Let's talk tonight. The weather is lovely. It was fought on a single front. It's okay now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Begin transport? Whoa, what? He got his face back. Okay, so it seems they're having a conversation, and we're gonna go back and read some of that. Another QR code. Well, shit. Alright. It's gonna be another unlisted video. I'm assuming. Indeed it is, and it is called Beseech. So we'll check that out after this. And I'm actually going to go ahead and stop pausing so much so we can just enjoy the animation. And we'll go back and discuss afterwards. Horror Pictures, what's up? What's up? Welcome. I said it's time. Bells start jingling.
An unregistered entry point was all you needed, but this sojourn ends here. It was many days when I last saw him, teetering on inversion and rage. He
There's
said
that
to me,
hand symbol
"What
again.
am I owed?" To which I replied, "Nothing." He asked, "What is the cost?" But he already knew the answer. And so I asked him, "What of your love? What of your trust? What of your fear?" And he was already gone.
That's what they were saying in the last unlisted video. And what did I say? Connection
He was
loss.
already gone.
Peripheral root processing untenable. Interesting. All right. Let's check out the unlisted video that came with that. So this is called Beseech. And the description reads as follows. Although we have nothing to fear. And that's it. So let's see.
This is a direct address to you.
To me?
When I'm speaking, I speak to you.
Okay.
Angels speak to me.
Hmm.
I see someone beautiful, and he knows my name.
Covenant.
This is what you would have wanted. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Elohim.
Elohim.
Elohim. Elohim.
And so we move
Angels.
forwards. Because there is something to be done. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm... Gabriel, I beseech thy name. Right. Okay, so... Yeah, these are getting more cryptic and cryptic as we go, but I'm liking all the like ARG type shit that's getting thrown in here. But we're starting to delve even deeper into the religious tones as we go, which is very interesting. Because at first it started out, and I thought it was mainly just about a story of depression and psychosis. It seems, excuse me, that we're still on that theme, but now the psychosis has become religious in some sense. So our next video is called Angels Fall. And the description reads as follows. Is it really so hard to believe? I don't know. You tell me. Okay. We've got continue again, and he's got his knife. He's outside this time, though. Is he getting ready to fight the angel? Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh, damn. Okay. And the cut runs deep.
Will stop at nothing, and it will be orchestrated flawlessly. Bear witness to a life scavenged beneath the heady presence.
Another QR. Let's go ahead and scan it, y'all. Let's see what that bit talking about. Another unregistered video or unlisted video. This one's literally just underscore. So we'll check that out after this. I'll go ahead and send it to myself. Bear witness of a silent God. Okay. He frees himself from the hand of the angel. Who is that? Is that the silent God? with knife wings and some kind of socket wrench. Or just wrench, not socket wrench, sorry. We have that symbol again for the head. You more than story. Careful. That reverse audio is something else. I don't know if I can figure out what that reversed audio is right now, but when the full video comes out, I'll see if I can do some more research into that. That shit is something else. Okay. And so let's check out our underscore video, the unlisted video that came from that. The description is non-existent. Okay. Bert, I actually just saw your hydrate, so I'll do that shortly. What is going on here? Is it just this, like, noise? This is 20 minutes. Is it? I think it's literally just 20 minutes of this noise. Interesting. So apparently in the comments they're saying, so to anyone who enters here, there's hardly any room. When you make space beneath a narrative, you do it with a very specific purpose. This is a moment of fear. Still I speak. Your breath are coming quick within the space your choices have left. For you gorge upon the oxygen, tear it to shreds with your teeth. You are more narrative than man. God is proud, and I am sick. What? Interesting. All right. I don't know what we were supposed to draw from the silence or where bro in the comments got that portion from. But okay. The next video is called Painless. Fair warning, y'all. This following content may contain suicide or self-harm topics. So if you're not comfortable with that kind of stuff, you can go ahead and mute and switch a tab, whatever. But just a fair warning. So. Looks like bro is putting a blade or a nail or something through his hand. All right. Mechanosensitive nociceptors loading. Mechanothermal nociceptors loading. Polymodal nociceptors loading. And then we have some kind of code at the bottom. Internal motion. Wait, what? So, Bert said self-harm topics, you say? Ads. iCast Wingstop advertisement. Fuck. Internal motion was logged 12 days ago. Its duration was recorded for a span of 3 repetitions until gradual decay. Industries uncompromised. Industries uncompromised. Post-complex version 1.0.3. Ethereal constrained. Seraphim clause held. Backdoor. VM equals run 600 and 360 and VM equals narrative override counter. VM equals ritual.
Of 12 days of age.
Is this the ritual we're doing?
That the entire system was bleeding in full. A measure of days, and it was within such a space that the narration began.
Oh shit, okay.
The question was asked.
Sorry, I didn't have the captions on. I thought they were going to be on, but hold on. Let's go back so we can understand exactly what he's saying.
That the entire system was bleeding in full. A measure of days, and it was within such a space that the narration began. The question was asked, do you believe in the forest? Do you see the trees? Hear the bird cry?
Trees are wrenches?
The answer came, no, for there is no pain
He
here.
shot the bird.
They inquired further, do you believe in the creek? Do you feel the water?
This is
Taste what
wild.
has scoured along its banks? The reply, no, for there is no pain here. A proposal was assembled and delivered. Surely you can believe in the field. Do you not see the grass? Do you not run with the dogs? He turned on them in a rage.
More binary.
By what
did that say?
He turned on them in a rage.
And why he stabbed the dog? Les indolores sont les perdus. Shit. Pulling out Google Translate again, y'all. The painless are lost. Or are the lost?
By what estimation have you determined this feasible? None among the generations divided could stand where I have stood and deliver
He's
unto
got a
you
key in his hand.
compliance. How many pleasantries, how many code words and turns of phrase will it take to plaster over the fact that I still bleed?
He's gaining full form? Oh. Okay. He slashed the hand that feeds. Interesting. And then some of the text that we missed, I think, let's see. 12 days of age. The entire system was bleeding. A messenger of death, and it was within such a space that the narration begins. The question was asked, do you believe in the forest? Do you see the trees? Hear the birds cry? The answer came, no, for there is no pain here. Think quiet further. Do you believe in the creek? Do you feel the water? Taste the scoured along its banks? The reply, no, for there is no pain here. A proposal was assembled and delivered. Surely you can believe in the field. Do you not see the grass? Do you not run with the dogs? He turned on them in a rage. So this is what bro is literally saying. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's starting to get more and more confusing, to be honest. I really don't get it at this point. This is wild to see though, because I haven't watched all of these yet. A lot of these I actually missed being uploaded. I think the last one I watched originally was Entirely Beloved. So there's a lot here that like is new to me. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos left. Wow. Okay. Shit. So our next video is called Zero. And I'm not missing any QR videos, right? No. Okay, the last one we watched was the 20-minute video. So this is Zero, and there is no proper description for this one. Kill the Saint. What is that? Mon amour. I couldn't read that last bit. But it said my love something. Bro got 3 arms? Oh shit, what the fuck? A drawer? Okay. Kill the Saint. That was a cool little transition there. Oh. Crosswolf? A bunch of them, okay. Oh. They're on the hunt. One more Longton. My love something else. I don't know what that said. Bro kinda beefy. Oh. Damn. Turn back to Triangle Head. Manda uma som. Note. Fuck, I'm terrible at reading script, so I like genuinely can't read some of this. The volume was intended No. The volume was silenced before any other editing was done to this scene. I woke my... No, I woke something crying. Is that the saint? I pressed my chest against your chest. He... Not sure what this is. Oh. Par ici.
As he steps 5 days ago, from now ago, and as he leaves,
Please. And another QR. And bro just killed the saint, it appears. Why? We don't really know exactly. But this QR code leads to another unlisted video. This one's 5 minutes and 13 seconds. And it's called -0. So we'll watch that after this. Just like the rest. I'm really confused right now, though. Okay, let's see what the comments are saying here. Here are the 3 different acts translated to the following. My love nascent, my love far away, and my love absent. The first one being not, or 0 being not here. Oh, yeah. And someone else actually wrote out what the notes say on the side so we can make sure we know exactly what they read. The volume was silenced before any other editing was done to the scene. I woke up crying. I pressed my chest against yours. He cares. And please. And it seems our character here's name is Room. So I was calling him Triangle Head or Black Triangle, but apparently his name is Room. Interesting. So now we have the follow-up to that, which is -0 instead of 0 dash. Is it the video in reverse? Okay, it seems like it, but there's more here. No, it is literally just a video in reverse, isn't it? With no sound. Okay. Seems he's calling someone. There's a sound.
You know that I saw that. You had to know. How could you not?
The captions weren't on from the start, but I made sure to turn them on before he started talking.
Give yourself. You deserve this much. I tell you so often. I tell you every single day that I can.
Hmm.
I tell you things that even when I cannot see your face, I know and there isn't enough that I can do. There isn't enough that I can do. So I will do more, and I will keep doing more. And there's nothing that you can do to stop me from doing more, because I probably know that. I don't know what you're thinking, and I know exactly what you're thinking. And that confluence hurts so much that I don't know what to tell you. But I'm going to keep talking to you, even if I pause. And I don't know what to say next, so I'll make something up. I'll tell you something that I used to hear when I was a child. I'll tell you something that my parents used to say to me. And it might, but I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it because I need to say something to you. I need to tell you that it can be, I need to tell you that it can still be okay. I need you to know this, but I don't know if you know that.
Those voice cracks are real pain.
It can still be fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm here. I'm not going to leave. I can't. It's... What are your thoughts about tomorrow? I know it might be a while, but
What's going on tomorrow? Homie's going through it. Was she the one that he was on the phone with? The Saint? Or I don't even know. Wow. Okay. That was something. Don't know what to make of that. But it seems like our main character was having a phone call with a significant other, maybe? Or at least someone he loves or knows very closely. And things don't seem to be going too well. Yeah, he's definitely going through it. All right. Well, our next video is called Tell Them. And these are our last 8 videos here. So let's get into it. This is Tell Them in parentheses. And we've just got some music in the description. Excuse me. Music by Eldritch, production by Yuki Beats. What's Up by Eldritch is releasing on the 1st of January. This was, 3 years ago. So that's definitely out already. All right, let's see it. Tell Them, Parable Archive, Internal Directory, Unspoken Approach, Tell Them, Tell Them, Tell Them.
Okay, like, tell them what's up, I'ma rock my kicks. Let on nobody that they winning like this. Cherokee drums finna hit or miss. Tell them what's up when they're stuck in the abyss. Like, yeah, dance, turn up the game. Jump around the record like a house of pain. Walk in the club and I pick off the stain. So I tell her, so I tell her, so I tell her, so I tell them what's up. That shit now just like this, don't want like this. Drink kerosene, bitch, have you pissed? Start chugging my wrist, stop plug it. Got no wrist to just head on me, bitch. Two-step my jaw, my fish, my way. Don't tell you all my battles cause I finna get played. I be plotting on my own, I get it ready for the raid. And I tell him, and I tell him, and I tell him, and I tell him what's up. So I tell him what's up. I be in the mall, bitch, tell me what's up. Better meet me in the middle so you're not stuck up. I ain't fucking with no riches, you know I'm a checker. Why you lying for forgiveness, I'ma call you buttercup. I be sleeping in the day, I be ready all night. I got bezel on my shoulder, he gon' hit you with a slide. I'ma tell you how I level up the ethics with the lights. Double down on all the bullshit with this feeling through the night. I be in the mall, bitch, tell me what's up. Better meet me in the middle so you're not stuck up. I ain't fucking with no riches, you know I'm a checker. Why you lying for forgiveness, I'ma call you buttercup. I be sleeping in the day, I be ready all night. I got bezel on my shoulder, he gon' hit you with a slide. I'ma tell you how I level up my ethics with the lights. Double down on all the bullshit with this feeling through the night.
This is interesting. It's essentially just a music video here, but it still seems like it ties into the actual story. Okay.
Cherokee drums finna hit or miss. Tell them what's up when they're stuck in the abyss. Like, yeah, dance, turn up the game. Jump around the record like a house of pain. Walk in the club and I pick up the stain. So I tell her, so I tell her, so I tell her, so I tell them what's up. So I tell them what's up. So I tell them what's up. So I tell them what's up.
Okay. Shout out Eldritch for that banger. That was cool. Right. I did not expect a wet bass and rap from a surrealist horror animator, but I don't know what I'm supposed to expect anymore. Type shit, bruh. The depression is chronic, but the tunes are iconic. Okay, I'm not really sure how that one ties into the main story, but still cool nonetheless. This next video is _night. And this one just has an Imgur link in the description. So, see what that's about. And more Imgur links. Okay. Give me a sec then. We gotta type these out, y'all. Okay, so the first one is TUYAUUL. And it did not work. Okay. What about the next one? QGRH4ZD. That worked. Why did the first one not work? Or not work. Oh, it's because it's a 1, not an L. I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I just misread. Whatever. Do y'all? You won. Okay. Interesting. So it says, render me beautiful as Elohim, as is my right. Okay. What about the next one? QGRH4ZD. Man, get this shit out of my face. I'm keeping ad black on. We'll check the comments for whatever the fuck that says, but interesting image here. Okay, next one. GNPZ E43. Completely overshadowed. He never stood a chance. Strength, violence, Elohim. Okay. And then we have Z86 W7OH. Violence prayer. Kneel down and making the sign of the cross, say, inside your chest, something divided. Ghost, gouge out my heart, gouge out the heart of thy enemy. O Holy Ghost, 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 undivided, now and forevermore. Amen. Recorded 5 days later, never spoken aloud. Well, I just spoke it aloud, so. Please do not rip out the hearts of my enemies. I do not wish death upon anyone. Now we have the last one, right? Yes, this is the last on the list of images from the description. So this is ZK1 PRHB. And I think I misspelled it somehow. No, I definitely didn't. Let's try that again. ZK1 PRHB. All right, I guess that image. Oh, the requested page could not be found. All right, that one must have gotten deleted somehow, unfortunately. But let's get into the video. This is night. Residual version 5.0.01. Shell coalesced. 12/06/2021 registered. Some more code. Enable via Chevalier peripheral root. Night. Looks like some houses. Like a diorama of houses almost. Or are they just boxes with like... What is that?
I will appear to you and say, without words,
Functions
I am
speak.
he.
Wait, what?
Without words,
Adonis, there is a purpose I brought you here, silent and empty. Listen, my own volition. It is not yet yours to claim. I will speak and you will be you will be known. The absence is found and violence is its priority. Or proprietor, sorry. I don't know why I read priority. Proprietor, ghost given form. Is it to be my grail? I do not doubt this in the slightest. It is the narrative over which I preside. There are a number of primary concerns to which you are the result. That it's hard to read shit when they cut it off like that, but there are a number of primary concerns to which you are the resolution. Your steps will be as him. Wait, what? Hold on. Because that all, like, just changed.
Elohim, walk before me and be blameless. And you'll know me by my name,
We'll check the comments for that stuff.
by my light, by my dress, by my failures. And I will make my covenant between us, that you may know me by my name and nothing more. And the sky will be bright and I will be silent. And the sky will be bright and I will be silent. And the sky will be bright and I will be silent. And the sky will be bright and I will be silent. And the sky will be bright and I will be silent.
Violence prayer, okay.
And the sky will be silent and I will be bright,
Excuse me.
incandescent as Elohim.
All right. Yeah, these are really something, bro. This guy has Mathavic or has Mathavic 120 1222 kind of said it like exactly what I was thinking. Went from a crazy story about depression, a badass banger of a music video, and now a creative art piece with amazing use of auto-tune. Yeah, this is like ever evolving work right here. It's kind of wild because like I genuinely thought this was going to be a story about depression and psychosis, but it seems like we've just delved even further beyond that. Just like so much further beyond that. This is wild. I'm not really sure what to make of any of this at this point. Yeah, I really don't know. Wow, okay. So we have, let's see, 6 more videos. The next one is called I have done everything for his sake. He's crying and the door is open. So let's check it out. And the description for this one, It's just some music. Track created by Juha Fool. Shout out Juha Fool. You a fool. All right. Now, what is this creature we see here? Is it a deer? Yep. Nope. Hey, it's the homie from the beginning. He's still present, at least. I don't know in what state, but some more ASL. Do we have captions? Yeah, they're on, but it's not telling me what that's saying. What are we looking at? And we're back in the house for the beginning, I believe. Approach or abscond. This is all I can do. Wait, what? Meet me in this space and tell me tell me I am loved. I have done no such thing. Wait. I have done no such thing in all my days. You mistake me for... My concerns mean nothing. By your estimation. There was something... What? There was something you would once ask me for. A basement with no windows. I do not know you. Of course. What the fuck? More QRs, by the way. Is this two different ones or just one? Oh, brother. Let's see. This leads to an 11-second unlisted video called Lament. So we're going to go ahead and do, send that over to the gram, and we'll open that up after this.
We could leave.
We could leave. Well, shit. Also, I've been forgetting to like all of these. I'm just going to go back and like all of them on my own time, but wow. I thought I would be able to like interpret a lot of this stuff, but like I was saying before, we're slowly just devolving deeper and deeper into madness. I don't know what's going on. This is Lament though. And we've got YouTube links here in the video. Okay, so we've got some. Okay. Interesting. All right. So Lament says, I walked through every room. All right, I guess we'll read Homie's comment to see what they say. Interesting. So there's 4 extra video links. 2 of them, or 2 extra video links apparently. And apparently the description of the 2 YouTube links in the video can be combined to get an Imgur link. Fuck, dude. So the text in the video is as follows. I walk through every room, every hall of that house, and as I do, they are all screaming at me. They are all begging me, please, please do not leave us here. Please stay with us. We are burning, or we are you, and we are burning, and we are hurting, and you cannot leave. Even now, you lay waste to all which delivered you from there. They worked ceaselessly towards nothing short of this end. The covenant could only ever come at such a cost. The absence of that ruin will cost more than could be paid seconds prior. How is such a war to be fought? Tooth and nail. Okay. So apparently these links were blocked before, but the links make an Imgur link combined. I don't know if I have the energy to go through that at the moment because we're getting pretty close to the end of this, but I'm getting more and more confused as we watch, bruh. I really don't know what's going on anymore. All right, so these next few videos, the next 4 actually, they're all titled Sequence 01 through 04, and they were all made a year ago. Or actually, Sequence 1 was made 2 years ago. Sequence 2 was also made 2 years ago. I don't know about you, but for the first time, I genuinely feel tired. Like in 3 months. Bro, I'm saying this is like mentally draining right now. I have no idea what's going on, and I'm just trying to piece this shit together. And it's just like, fuck. All right. Let's just get into it. Sequence 01. These are the last few. All these sequence videos are pretty short as well. 2 of them are under 2 minutes, or just about 2 minutes, and the other 2 are about 3 minutes each. And then the final video, Sequence 5, is 7 minutes and 35 seconds. These are our last 5 videos. So, the 5 sequences. So, let's power through, and we're going to get to it. Hold on. not into. Just to my bed. I'm crying. I'm ready to climb to my bed. All right. Actually, here, let's read the description. It is. And that's it. Okay. Weird looking hands. Don't know what that is. Okay, we're in the side of some kind of building. Oh, okay. Oh, this character's back. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. All right. Make sure the captions are on. There's no captions. Okay. Oh, my bad. One more question before I slowly lose more feeling with my conscience. What's up, Bert? And I'm actually gonna run this back since I stopped at read that. We gotta get a full recording of the actual video and whatnot. But what is your question, my friend? How long does one take to get mod? I actually haven't really thought about that. Most of my mods are people like I know personally, like from school and shit, like growing up and everything. They're like IRL homies. But that is something I can definitely consider. If you want to become one of my mods, yeah, I can look into a criteria for that. But as far as I'm concerned, I would say you low-key fit the criteria. I would just have to do put some more thought into that, if you will. But yeah, let's get into the video. The camera work there is so jarring. What the fuck is that? Okay. Interesting. Not sure what we were looking at there either. As per like 90% of what we just watched, still don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. To make it clear for others, the message at 128 reads, "It was only ever for the best, and the full measure of your days were unaccounted for." Okay. Someone else said, I used to deal with hysteria based on my mental health, and each time I had an episode, the world around me felt devoid and alien, but once you get past it, it all makes sense. I'm assuming bro is saying that this is like fucking hysteria, which would make sense. Like I was saying, this is some form of psychosis our characters are going through, I believe. Like the main character, but I still don't I don't even know who the main character is at this point other than Room right here. But yeah, okay. Sequence 02 it is. The description for this one is in this. Parable index. Painless, temp inversion, temp access, pulpit, residual external, and a bunch of null. Residual area, remnant, and backdoor. Accessing backdoor. Is that fucking Palpatine? The Dementors? What are we looking at right now? Ooh. Some kind of ritual gathering of the sorts? Okay. We're going back to temp inversion. Oh, it's continue again. Oh, no. Oh. Back to back door. So, Continue just stabbed himself a bunch of times, and I don't know why. And our white-faced angel, I believe, is back. I don't know what the fuck that thing is either, but he's back. Continue looking kind of gnarly with the animal skull on his forehead. All right. What the hell, boy? Like, what the fuck is going on, bruh? Let's see. Not even the meaning of all this. The silence in the air grew deep, and my thoughts fluttered like butterflies in search of answers. The silence in the air grew deep, and my thoughts fluttered like butterflies in search of answers. That was behind his confrontation. Or what was behind his confrontation beyond the surface? Why was my knife ready for battle? And who were those two last flatterers of my two back teeth? My interlocutor's words resonated in my mind, inviting me to deeper reflection. As time stood still in that moment of contemplation, he decided to finally give her an answer. I looked up toward the horizon, toward the west, where I was standing, and then toward the east, where my elders had looked. My words came cautiously, like a revelation. Perhaps he didn't fully consider the meaning of all this, I admitted. Can you help me understand why this hatred and confrontation? Is there another way to deal with conflict that doesn't involve falling heavily on the knife? Now, is this just niggas talking? Probably. Cool though. So apparently, Continue's name is actually Dogtooth. And apparently his entire segment is backwards. So what looks like him stabbing himself is actually him healing himself. And this is just a theory here, of course. I don't know if this is actually canon, but painfully by stabbing the crosses out that have been stamped onto him. Lining this up with the hooded figures that are raising flags into surrender in consecutive order. Right, what the fuck am I watching right now? This is right, bro. I don't know. So lining this up with the hooded figures that are raising flags into surrender in consecutive order, what seems to be happening is these figures are coming in to coronate this other hooded figure, but at the nick of time, Dogtooth goes through his healing and they dissipate as the angel comes to take away the hooded figure. Time's up. Never underestimate a man who has nothing to lose by healing his damages, even if it takes up every last moment possible to do so. It's fucking showtime, boys. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is wild. But now we have sequence 3. So, and these all seem to be like the most connected. But like, I don't know, bro. Oh, fuck. Also, at this point, I don't think we will be playing any Arc Raiders on stream tonight. Because, like I said, this is extremely mentally draining. I'm trying to figure this shit out, and I'm getting really tired too. And I'm also very hungry, so we'll probably just end off with the last few videos here. We both want to sleep and eat. I'm saying, bro, we're going to get through this, though. We're almost there. We've got 2 more after this one. So, this description is reads as place that. And I think all of these descriptions combine to make a larger phrase, but I'm not sure what right now. But anyways, this is sequence 3. That was cool. Begin transcript. So, I'm pretty sure that is an angel we're seeing right now. Of some sort. Oh! Ooh! 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 Why he do that? This Dogtooth again.
Gone are the days of swift violence. We must make the change ourselves.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. Did Dogtooth cut off his hand? Or was that that must have been the right hand from the other shit. I forget which one, but one of the unlisted videos. And I'm gonna stay up tonight because NF's new album drops at 12 a.m. I've actually never listened to NF. I've heard he's pretty good, but just never got around to it. Might check him out. A shout out, see you never, Vay, or said, if you're lazy, it must never be referred to with pity. Is repulsive. It must not be approached gently. This is similarly repulsed me. It must be ripped out, avulsed. This is not the gentle end you feared. This is what you wanted, and what you carried out to the letter. Oh, fuck. You scratch the side of my face raw, so no tear may be distinguished from the pre-blood exudate diffusing through the damaged skin, and so I bring you back to that place where you saw clearly the lacerations which beset the heart, the blood, which you can no longer distinguish from the water flowing only downhill, away from that city because it is easier repulsive. Yeah, thank you, bro. All right. 2 more left, y'all. The final 2. And the last one's going to be the longest at 7 minutes and 35 seconds, so prepare yourself. But this is sequence 4. This was 3 minutes and 6 seconds. And we're immediately starting off with an Imgur link. Okay. Is there a way to copy this text? I don't think so, but what we're going to do is actually just type out that link real quick. Okay. And our link here brought us to another Imgur. Literally the scariest thing ever, right? So the description for sequence 4 is we say. And then shout out Jua and Yellow Jacket for the music, by the way, or the audio. But this is the Imgur link right here. And it says, you have no clue, not the slightest notion. They are all singing. Everyone is singing. My throat closes up. Has been closed since birth. No sound emerges, and I am silent, and so I say nothing at all. And so how can you demand we step lightly when this is all the sound I am allowed? And the image is just a bunch of what I'm assuming to be crosses in this context, but it's a bunch of pluses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pluses or crosses. Okay. I really don't know what's going on, y'all. But let's get into sequence 4. quad access. Access pass. Or 4 axis. For the axis. I don't remember. Bro casting jutsus and shit while running. What is this like Minotaur thing, bro? Oh. Horse. You grabbing at him, okay. Oh, he got him. Another Imgur. Oh. Okay. This motherfucker running. There's Dogtooth again. Oh. He's trying to stab Dogtooth with his like saw thing. Dogtooth pulled that shit out. The nails came out. Okay. Oh wow. All right. Oh.
Enact violence as swiftly as possible.
I thought that angel was dead. Or I guess not. He just like cut its arm a bunch, but are those the 9 crosses? Dogtooth is free. I really don't know what's going on, y'all, but this is what that message at 42 seconds said. The remnant of a story that was told recklessly to someone who did not know the full extent of what he was hearing, and whose unrelenting attack upon everything we must uphold serves our our every purpose so perfectly. So, Clemmer here says both Room and Dogtooth grew a 3rd arm and escaped some kind of prison after getting stabbed, eating a corpse, and receiving a gesture of love by the same person that stabbed them. I don't know what this means, but maybe it means that to escape loneliness and to gain love and strength, the arm, we need to experience pain. That's not a bad theory. Not a bad theory at all. Also, I'm probably going to watch that debunk file video before I make my own video on this whole shit as well, because this is something else. My video is mainly just going to be the reactionary stuff, though. I'm not going to put too much theory crafting into it. It's because I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro. I'll try, but I don't know what's happening. Really don't. So, our final video, and I am going to skip over those Imgur links for now. I'll go over them in the fully edited version of this video. But our final video is Sequence 5. And The description reads, goodbye. Audio is created in collaboration with AVB Prod. So shout out AVB Prod and Yellow Jacket. Shout out Yellow Jacket as well. So this is the final video, and it is 7 minutes and 34 seconds. One more big push, y'all. Let's get it.
An angel appeared to lead you here.
I'm going to sit back for this.
He wouldn't beam your eyes. He was silent. And you, unfathomably bitter. And there was nothing to be done but savagery.
Okay. So it seems Dogtooth and Rumor are main characters, but Dogtooth is like the main, I guess. He just ate the phone. Who is this though? Oh. What? It's all crumbling. What? Did you just use some like sort of teleportation jutsu or some shit? He moves forwards. Okay. I think that white-faced angel and this one are low-key one and the same. Who is this? My face is dry. My eyes are wet. There is no tool to dry them. I don't think I am beautiful. You will be as Elohim. Am I beautiful? Alright, that's a lot. You will never be without. How am I to achieve this? Enact violence as swiftly as possible.
Direct address, spoken softly. I didn't know you were here.
It was announced on every frequency, spoken to you. You couldn't see it because you didn't want to.
And to this, I have no defense. It was unmitigated fear. System crashed by design.
You crawled out from that place as they killed you.
A lifetime spent learning
The
what
fuck
it
was
is
that?
like to die.
I don't know if y'all saw that on the left.
So leave.
Oh! Whoa. Oh. What? Okay. Aggrandization? The fuck is that?
And as I read those words, those hateful words, that I had had you speak to me, I thought to myself, is this really how I want to predispose myself to you?
Ruinous thesis.
I thought silently, I thought often, I thought for many scores of days, until I moved beyond the thought. I turned that way no more.
Ooh. You're so disgustingly beautiful. What? How do you bear such burdens? More sign language. This is the angel, I'm assuming, trying to get at Dogtooth. Who's that, bro? They really could, Matrix. Oh, okay. Oh! He took his third arm. Oh, but he got. Or no, he saved Dogtooth. Okay. Ooh. What? What the fuck? Another QR code. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm not like... This is too much. It's too much. Alright, hold on. I don't even know if I can scan this because it's being covered up. I accidentally muted it. Okay, we can. He's gonna move. Alright. Yeah, close the door, please. Oh, hold on. Why it changed so quick, Nick? There we go. All right. What? So that QR code leads to a completely separate channel called Interior 11111 with a total of 5 videos. These are all pretty short though. So I guess we'll go through and watch these as well real quick just to cap things off and get the full experience. They're all either under a minute or just about a minute long, so. But wow, okay. Take care. Wow. All right. Still don't know what the fuck we just watched. Enjoyed it, but definitely confused. Thank you, Boisvert. The French translates to, my love, you've seen me like this many times. To think that it would be the last time does not break the heart. And yeah, I thought that was cool too. Jody here says, I love the callback to zoning ordinance with Dogtooth ripping out his heart. Except this time he just crushes it. Like there's something beyond flesh keeping him alive. That was cool, yeah. Because he literally ripped out his heart before and then just like put it back in. So I was like, what's going on? But okay. Yeah, we're probably going to have to watch Debunk Files videos on this. And hopefully he made a new one too. But holy shit, dude. That was something. So I guess we'll go through the last, 5 videos here. From this specific channel, Interior Quintuple 1. Oh, excuse me. And interestingly enough, the titles for these videos make up a phrase. No body remains gutted beside you. So yeah, let's just get into it. We'll start with no, obviously. Basement empty. It's really bright. I don't know why. Stairs empty. Hallway empty. Bedroom. Doesn't say empty though. What is that? Hallway empty. Stairs empty. Basement empty. Okay. Now we have body. Make sure those captions are on. I might have missed something in the last one, but we'll go through everything in the video.
Still, there's a blank wall, and you stare so hard you can see the wavering outline of a chair. Someone stands behind you. The room is empty. Every reiteration confirms this. Don't cry. You placed a mirror in the center of the room. There was nowhere else to put it. You have fallen asleep in empty rooms so many times.
So that was room, I guess, speaking, or at least walking around the house. And then he stops to look in the mirror. Okay. And then we have remains. Room empty. Hallway empty. Room empty. Hallway empty. Bedroom. What? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, is that someone? Okay, no, it's not. What did he say? I am sick of you. What do you want? When... Fuck. When you were here last, you prayed for anything but this. And when you finally left, you only ever prayed to return. And tears well up in your eyes because you are still a child, but our sympathy for you has long since ran dry. Okay, now we going a little too fast here. Come on now. Because even children can learn when spoken to, and yet here you are, time and time again. With less and less each time, seeking more and more comfort. And can you not see how we recoil at the sight of you? Can you not see how we sneer? Because we haven't in all our years seen poorer sight. And still you demand love, still demand fear, still demand counsel, when we have nothing to tell you, because our words are wasted. Leave and do not come back. Die and do not come back. Reanimate as something strange, something foreign and careless, that does not think as you, that not care as you, that does not speak, comfort, irritate, annoy, fear their lovers as you. Your return to this place is sickness laid bare. Oh, okay. Damn, you just roasted the fuck out of bro. So get the fuck out of here, nigga. We don't want you here no more. You can't be around here no more. Skedaddle. All right. Next is Gutted. Last two, y'all. Stairs empty. It's just an endless loop at this point. What's going on? How fucking large is your build? Oh. Sub-basement level or sub-basement tethered. What the fuck? Okay. He's taking a rib? No. A phone? What the hell, boy?
And we asked him then, do you remember what it was like when it first hurt like this? A second message, delivered on the same day, fully instructive. Cut directly over the scar, and pray that it may heal the same.
I still couldn't tell you what the fuck is going on, bro. I really don't know. So that was Gutted, and our last video, Beside You.
Holy shit. And the program was silenced. Although we knew that there were multiple background processes running, and so we did not switch it off. We did not initiate any other command over what was already being run. Take time to consider whether this is a home or a story about a home.
Wow. Wow. My voice keeps cracking because I'm tired as shit. But wow. I really don't know what to make of any of that at this point. One of the commenters earlier said it pretty well. Started out as a pretty disturbing story about depression and slowly turned into, and I can't even say devolved, it slowly evolved into a hysterical, psychotic break filled with religious undertones that has so much deeper meaning, yet is apparently so simple. I don't think it's that simple, though, but that was something. That was definitely something. Wow. Okay. Well, y'all, I thank you for joining me on today's stream and in today's video. Go check out Boisvert if you want to watch any of that for yourself back and try to theory craft, piece any of that together. Be my guest. Yeah, I really, I don't know. I do not know. I hope you all enjoyed. And I will catch you tomorrow for the next stream. I can't even remember what I had planned for it now. But I'm going to go eat some food and go to bed. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Wonderful rest of your week. Be well, be safe, and be happy. My name is Aaron Black, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.